Greetings and salutations. We are back again with some more vintage story on a somewhat off timed stream. I know I usually stream Tuesdays and Fridays, but I felt like doing some more vintage story, so we're gonna do that today. Um so yeah. Today the goal is to get out of the Stone Age. And to do that, we need charcoal. So we're gonna need trees. I need to empty my backpack first, though. I need that. Oh, actually, that should go in there. All right. Put my door back on. Always nice to have a door. Right. Here are. It's not actual stump here. Neat. Okay. Need wood, need wood, need wood. That'll do. That is. Is there no tree here either? Just about. Like, I'm happy to get the sticks and. The maple seed is lovely, but. Dang it. Any of these actually have trees in them. So many maple leaves with no stump. Dear Lord. Do you have resin? Do I care about you? No, I do not. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Come on, you hop. I do like the fact that the bottom block of a tree knocks everything up above it down. Means I don't gotta climb for these really tall trees. Like you might need to in the other block game. I'm not gonna do that because that would be self-defeating. I should also probably put that one up first so that it switches to the one with damage before non-damage one. It'll be so much easier once I have better tools. Alright. I'm at 2 stacks. I need a minimum of 8 stacks of firewood for a 2x2 pit. 2x3 pit would be 12. Ugh. That's only if I'm going 2x2 or 2x2, 3x2. If I wanted to do 3x3x3, that is more firewood than I'm willing to get with stone tools. I think I did that the first time I streamed Vintage Stories. I made it 3x3x3, which I had charcoal. More charcoal than I knew what to do with, but like, dear lord, I did not enjoy the process of gathering that much wood for a charcoal pit. That seems like something to do in multiplayer. Ooh, oak. Nice. There's no tree in that one again. It is getting a bit late in the day. It is 8 o'clock. These are oak. No, these are maple. I'm more than willing to chop down maple. Yeah, that is a bowthorn. That is unfortunate. I only have one very damaged spear. I don't know if that'll be good enough to hunt this. sucker. Oh. Okay. Oh, there. Oh. Oh, there is also a crawler. Okay, you know what? Um, not quite enough firewood yet, but we're getting there, but it is getting late. So, probably best for the better part of Valor. What is going up with my minimap? Weird. Thankfully, I have that hearty beef stew to fill up with, and it'll get my protein pretty close to max, I'm guessing. Oh, this game opens up so much more once you get access to copper. There. Alright, first things first. There. Okay. Firewood. Hell yeah. Tower. I actually might have enough firewood to start my charcoal pit, but I would like to do that when I can see. Cannot wait to get a real door. I hate using crude doors. Ooh. Food first. Food first. I can. I have that. I can render that down. Do I have anything reasonable to burn in here? There. Good stuff. Wow, that is not enough. There we go. Got the bones. We got 0.3 servings of hefty red stew. Got a resin. Could make us. Oop. And then. Oh, right, it's a sack. 1 twine and 1 linen. I have enough to make that, but I don't know if I'm willing to spend that much bread yet. Kind of want to save it for sales. Oh, that's the thing. Lump of rendered fat. And my 2 medium oiled hides. Yeah, so... medium pelt can be used for a hunter's backpack. Yeah. That'll be good. Okay, now I can sleep. dig out the charcoal pit in the morning. Should probably make myself a backup spear as well. Yeah. Just let myself heal naturally by draining my hunger. Food's not that big of an issue at the moment. Okay. Charcoal pit. Where do I want to put my charcoal pit? It's the berry plantation right here, so I don't want to do it there. Farms over there. This is... this area looks... yeah, this will be fine. Alright. Oh, there goes that shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 7 stacks. It's annoying. Plus I need the extra firewood for the campfire that goes on top. Oh. Oh, cool. Not even a... I need 2 more stacks. I need to make myself another shovel. Another spear would also probably be wise. This thing's about to hop. I'm doing a terrible job mapping. Oh, that's actually active. That the backup though. Perfect. Alright, time for more foresting. Alright, gotta get charcoal going. I think I'm good on my kilns, but I'll have to double check that. That's a good amount of stuff over there to log. Probably do more than I need. Never have too much firewood. That. I can't bother chopping down a single piece. Oh, well, there goes that axe. I'm gonna need a few more. So many, like, 1 or 2 block trees. Or just narrow block trees, Jesus. Alright, make a few extra axe heads. There we go. Good. Not gonna run out of axes for a bit. Resin. No resin. Good stuff. Blackberry bushes. Eh. Okay, this is technically forest. That's good. Yeah, okay. Always got to make sure that I'm not chopping down a resin source. Alright. There we go. Let's do one more tree real quick. And then we can head on back and get this charcoal pit going. Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you here. Heyo. Good to have you. What's up? Just trying to, get out of the very early game here. I have basically everything I need to start copper except for, No, we're not. I'm not gonna just link people on Discord just right off. It's not something I personally feel comfortable doing. I will be making a Discord server at some point, but I will not just be accepting random links from people. Just from a personal privacy standpoint. But I do appreciate the follow and feel free to hang out. Alright. There we go. That... Oh. That's not where that goes. There. And that makes for a charcoal pit. There we go. All nice and sealed up. Alright. Pickaxe, I got a crucible, bowl with the rest of the bowls, crocks, cooking pots. What else am I looking at here? Okay, fire lid's looking good. Probably cook something. Then toss some chicken in. No, chicken won't work. I wonder if I can do the... Oh, right, because I would need 2 chicken anyways. There we are. Alright, let's grab 2 of these and start that going. Good stuff. Now we got food going, we got charcoal. Let's see. Probably start picking up my copper nuggets. Alright, we're going a little bit north. Pick up some of that surface copper I marked earlier. Might not hurt to dig down just to where it is. See, scope out the node. A lot of flowers here. these nuggets. Oh, did I already pick them up? Huh. I thought I had ignored those. Alright, so it's not right on the surface. That's actually kind of a good thing. Alright, so I already got that one. I'm using the controls from a different game. So head west for these nuggets. Probably pick up some clay as well. But hey, that's in the area, so attack a little bit north before I grab the copper, because the clay is a bit more important. Oh, no, that's mature. I don't care about usable food at the moment. Alright. Coming right up on this clay deposit. Oh, some more fennel. Precious food sources. Wow, a lot of fun. All of it, sure. Very nice. Oh, and this is the right clay. Standing right on top of it. No point marking it, it's not going to grow back. Its face is gone. Alright, gotta make a full set of tool molds. So that'll be good. Need to make sure I have ingot molds as well. That way I can make a chisel and a knife. Once I start generating actual amounts of copper. And I'll need a animal mold as well. I should get that going too. Really do need a lot of clay. Just dump those there. Can't wait for those pelts to cure. Star. Oh, that's probably me marking chickens. No. Alright. Stone's pretty deep here. Alright. Very good. And there should be... Ooh, that's an unfortunate rift. But I'm just gonna nip over here. Ooh, that is not a substantial amount of copper right there. Gives me 12. I doubt I have 28 back at base. So I need 40. Oh, here is another surface copper. Sweet. Up. Ooh, native silver. Pick that up when I'm actually emptied out for mining. Alright, that's a healthy little bit of copper right there. Huh. Oh, I guess I am gonna do it. Oh, that's quartz. Guess it'll be the blue one. All the ones I would normally use for silver are apparently taken already. Found a lot of interesting stuff so far on this world. Let's see. Going around staring at rocks. Uh... Okay, let's see. Wait, I need to mute that. There we are. Okay, much better. Don't gotta worry about that. Oh, Fox. Huh. I think I saw that they actually have their own hides and don't just give generic ones anymore. Oh, I am hungry. Okay, back to base for the moment. Nope, just andesite. Hmm. A chicken that got eaten. Always a great sign. It's actually really close to my base, too. Yes, I know. You're right. Those. Get a bowl. There. Not the most filling of meals, but at least it's nutritious. Benelin. Okay, I could really grab the copper. Is it just like in the crucible or something? No. I only got 135 out of the 200 units I need. Oh man, I don't want to resort to panning. One, two, three. Oh, I should consolidate that. There we go. In fact. There. That's all stacked together. Okay. Need an anvil mold. Alright. Probably one of the more annoying things to craft, admittedly. Only gotta make 2 of them at least over the course of the game. There's that. Okay, I can just duplicate layer here. Tuck it in real tight. More layers of that. Yep. Oh, I can duplicate one more time. And just... Oop. Okay. Okay. So a couple more layers. Guess you're trying to be hyper efficient. Would only make a tin bronze anvil, and then an iron anvil after that. Check. I might. Oh no, having copper chisel would be nice. That's a stupid AI streams, dude. I wish upon you 1,000 account bans, because I will never use your services. Please stop messaging me. Let's see. I want the prospecting pick mold. I want a Falx mold and an Axe mold to start with. Okay, prospecting pick. I didn't have an Axe mold in here, did I? No, I did not. Okay, good. That is not where the door goes. All right. Falx. All right, there's that. Yeah, okay. I'll fix that in a second. There's that. Then I just take that out. Oh, that one too. And then the Axe mold. Yeah, because I did the prospecting pick first. Good stuff. Did I actually start the... Hold on, did I actually start this cooking? No. Yeah. Let's just drop all the firewood in. It's fine. Alright, good stuff. Alright, that's that stack out. Up, up, up. Alright, good stuff. Just need 40 grass. Oh, I'm really hoping that I find enough nuggets on the surface. Another 13 nuggets. I just sworn I just heard a rifter, which is not great. Oh, all right, that is dried grass. Very good. nearly enough sticks for this. Have enough sticks for 2 of them. Let's got more of them in here somewhere. Not more sticks? No. That is unfortunate. Get all that copper. I haven't found any. Well, I found some out. That seems like a tomorrow thing to do, though. Very good. All cooked. All right. Just prop these up against the wall. Have a bowl of vegetables, hearty vegetable stew. 3 bowls of hearty vegetable stew, because dang, that does not get much satiety. Wow, okay. Awesome. All right. Let's store my copper on my hot bar. Okay. Good stuff. I need to be going the other direction. I was about to head out in the exact opposite direction I needed to be going. Very exciting. Alright. It is 3 in the morning, I think. Oh. Hopefully by the time I get back. The charcoal will be ready to rock. Because as soon as I get the charcoal going, we're in business. If I remember correctly, I did my starting farmland out of low fertility soil. So I'm gonna want to replace that once everything in it is grown. Which, hey, will also eliminate any nutritional intake from stuff that I've planted. Ooh, gonna have a good amount of turnips. Kind of nausea. I need to be going this direction. Just gonna pin that for a moment so that I can actually keep track of where I'm supposed to be heading. Oh, there's some quartz over here. Oh, and chickens. Nice. Man, this game really wants me to have some chickens. Alright, good stuff. Oh, I need to make the ingot molds too. Well, those will be in the next batch. Why am I climbing so high? Oh. Could have avoided that damage if I didn't just decide to scale the mountain. Alright, good stuff. Oh, more grains. Very good. I would probably not really bother growing much fry or flax. Alright, we're starting to get into the gravel biome. Guess I'm gonna end up with a blue kern this time. So I know andesite is an acceptable kern rock. It's got andesite, it's 3-in-1, let's just like peridotite, and then granite, I think, are the three that you can use. I think that's it. And just back here with some shears, jeez. There we go. Ooh. This is gonna be a big one. Alright, there should be enough copper for me to, that one right there alone. Jeez, okay, yeah, this is definitely where I want to be doing that. Alright, there we go. Got some more sticks from branching leaves that I see. I need so many. Gotta wait for the charcoal to finish before I can start firing anyways. Plus I'll need sticks for the handles of the tools I'm making. Ugh. Oh, there's another batch right here. Very nice. God, I have almost enough on me just to do it right off the bat. The other batch I gathered, almost unnecessary. So much over here. Alright, more branch leaves. Give me them sticks. That should be more than enough to get next to. Alright. Good stuff. Need to make sure I also have enough. Can't remember if I made tongs yet. Ooh, hello. Chain pickerel, huh? Neat. Alright, so there's fish just below the ag trader. Good to know. Some rye. I saw the other day someone saying that, yeah, no, rye is counted as grain. Someone was saying that it was, in another channel was saying that it was counted as dairy, and it is not. It counts as grains. Because that's what it is. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 8. There we go. Preservation jar is the only thing that requires more than 4 fuel. Okay, these should be done. It's a 16-hour burn for Pete, so these should be done at like 10 o'clock today. Ooh, that one did not catch. There we go. It is now caught. I'm gonna do inventory and stuff before I do that. Turnips, onions, flax. No, nothing else. Right. I have flax in here as well. I can drop the spell seed in there instead. Ugh. Okay. Let's do that. Yes. Change the torch because I don't want it going out. Right loud. This little never enough storage. I might need to expand the box. This is starting to feel a little cramped. Alright. Had I a third tool mold ready, I could have made 3 tools, but I will settle for having the 2 I need to make sure I have all sorts of copper. Right out loud. Guess I can dump the sticks on the floor here for now. There we go. Hey, that was actually pretty satisfying. That's nice. Alright. Time to break a shovel. Hey yo. And now I can use the charcoal to get like what, a 12-hour pit kiln. No, it's 10 hours with charcoal, which is very fast, but I am not going to waste charcoal on a pit kiln. The extra 6 in-game hours is fine with Pete. I had so much available to me. Alright. Good. Good. Should probably get this going again as soon as I, Oh. The shovel didn't make it. That is unfortunate. Okay. First things first. Two should hopefully be enough. Should have just made this when I had the chance earlier instead of just wasting my time with it. Okay, cool. How's this doing? Dead? Why is all the flax dead? Are the nutrients just not good enough? Wow, okay. Well, that sucks. I think I'm just gonna tear up all the farmland and just plant it with the Meeting fertility. Grab. As much stuff as I can carry. Oh, do I... Tongs. Tongs. I need to go get a bunch of cattails. I forgot about the tongs. Reeds. I cannot... pick up the crucible without some wooden tongs. We're lucky I'm very busy, dear. Otherwise, I would probably be... Oh, God damn it, I did have a charcoal pit already. Well, whatever, I'll transition to that one. Okay, cool. Look at that. Ooh. I need to pour this before it solidifies. Ooh, I am catching myself on fire. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Crisis averted. There, tongs are down. That was close. Use a little horsetail to heal up. Should say 2 of them. That's weird. Okay. Anyway. Great. Probably want my hoe. Which for some reason I put in here. Probably want another hoe as well. Yeah. To get another hoe, I will need another stick. There's that. Hoe. Alright, good stuff. Alright. This thing's gonna try and flow out because all the source blocks got deleted. There we are. But yeah, source blocks got deleted when I placed the farmland. That's fine. There's that. Okay. Good stuff. Bop, 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 bop. Good. Okay, let's get this started. Oh, that is such a better utility. 88 as opposed to 55. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bop, 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 bop. Good. Alright, double the size of the farmland. With much better soil. It is a shame that the two people who commented are someone who's probably trying to scam and someone who's trying to sell me bots. Ooh, well. Alright, fennel, parsnips, flax, turnips, nitrogen, potassium, phosphorus. Alright, let's just make this parsnip and fennel in this one little area. That, and then the rest of it will be flax. Just having obscene amounts of flax is great. I'll be able to feed chickens. I'll be able to mill it for bread. It'll give me cloth. It'll be great. All right, let's get the last of this charcoal out. Oh. Hello. We appreciate your contribution to the cause. Huh, no pelt. Whatever. Please tell me that wasn't a boar about to fall in here. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Very nice. And light that up. Let's the rest of the charcoal in there. All right, cool. Our stuff's cold. Nope, want to keep that. Trying to put the hoe down. There we are. Very good. All right. Good stuff. Let's go get that copper deposit. Oh, okay. I was hearing the deer. Oh man. Nothing like knowing you'll have sustainable amounts of food. Definitely want more parsnip seeds, though, because stuff that eats... Oh, hello. That's a lot of medium fertility soil right here. What? A little bit of a village that got flooded or something? Interesting. Alright, this one. Come on. Come on, give me something I can pull my way out with. Thank you. Okay. There. Good. Alright. I'll have to go collect a stupid amount of copper. I have a feeling this node is going to be sizable. Because there was a lot of copper on the surface here, so I'm probably looking at more than enough to make an anvil and everything else. Okay. Well, Fox. Oh yeah, speaking of Fox, I heard... I know, I played a lot of Star Fox when I was young. The original Lilac Wars on the 64. I did not know they had remade that game so many times. Everyone's saying it's like the 5th time they remade it, but I guess I wasn't paying any attention. I do understand why the redesign of Fox and Friends is divisive. Yeah, as an OG player, it's not my favorite look for them. But I'm sure they knew that a lot of people would feel that way when they did it. I should undo this. Oh, I'm hungry. I didn't bring anything to eat. Well, whatever. I might be making hungry noises for a bit. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Oop. Let's unbury myself. Make sure I've got some sandy stuff so I can pull my way out. Ooh-wee, yeah. Oh, it's only poor quality. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe I'll get some crystals on down here. Oh, that's connected to the surface, isn't it? It is. Okay. Okay, well that's fun. Gonna have to do a lot of tidying up of gravel up there. I want to get this whole node. Well, maybe I should pop a couple of blocks out while I'm down here, considering this is andesite. This looks like a good target, considering I'm digging out basically everything around it anyways. There we go. Oh right, gotta get the one above it too. Oh right. I guess I am that high up. Thought it was another block down. Alright, let's not have my health draining my hunger faster than it needs to. Okay. Hunger is clearly being an issue right now, so I have to go find some food. Should have eaten that meal before I took off. The 2 red meat and the turnips would have been real good, actually. Once I get into bread and stuff, bread and pies, I'll not have any issues with food. Once the stockpiles start filling. Yeah, looks like running all the way back home is gonna be the best bet. It's 5 o'clock in game already, dang. So, 15 units copper per. It's not great. Come on. There we go. Over 1,000 satiety right there. Good stuff. Are there closer copper pits? There's that one to the north. I thought I unpinned that. There. Gotta say, berry foraging is not as viable as it was in the previous patches. Probably because of these new modifiers, but man. Let's get a bunch of peat while I'm here. Doesn't hurt to have a bunch of peat on you. Maybe use it for cooking rather than my firewood and save that for charcoal. Alright. Don't have to worry about cadence here either. Which is nice. There we go. Did they already grab these nuggets? Okay, they're right here. I might be digging in the wrong spot then. This might just be a very small node. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Just kind of spiral my way down. Gotta say, this copper is deeper than others. It's deeper than I expected, though, gotta say. Yeah, That's also poor quality. It's not going to be a large node either. Alright, looks like I might be able to pop another block out. Here. Did I not get the other one? Alright. Bigger note than I thought it would be, gotta say. Still not super stoked about the fact that it's another core. Or at least medium nodes, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, and... Oop. Definitely am a beggar at this point. There we go, take that. Okay. Seems like I can probably pop this one out too. Alright. That'll be the other block I need for my kern. With the kern, I can make calcinated flint for my fire bricks, so I can make my oven, among other things. Right, is that everything? Alright, better node than I expected. There we go. I know the ideal strat is just that burrow straight down and use ladders, which is what I will do when I am prospecting. But for now, this method will have to do. The spiral staircase. It's not perfect, but it is viable. So I don't have enough sticks for that much ladder. Yeah. Always gotta hydrate. Alright. Alright, there we are. That's a lovely pile of peat. That'll keep me in business for a hot minute. Dump that stuff in there. Where's my hammer? And bam. We've got nuggets. $310, 950. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 900 even. Very nice. That'll get me my anvil. I want to do the anvil first, though. Don't see much point in it, since I don't even have the ingots. Which I should probably make those as well. There. Alright, ingot molds. Rockin'. Well, Doggo outside. Yep, Lynn. Is that even getting picked up? I don't think my mic's actually picking that up. Cool. Two ingots ready to go. Those actually should be done pretty shortly. My clothes are in terrible shape. But one thing I've never really done well in this game is making clothing. Like, let's not pause the game for now. Actually, I mean, like, I can make red turtle top, huh? Plain cloth. White turtle top is just plain cloth and white cloth. Their peasant shirt is just cloth, cloth, cloth. Cloth is linen with a stick. Um, yeah, requires the sewing kit. It requires the lothier, which I am not. How do you make red cloth? Ah, you just put cloth in a barrel. Of course. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, 300 units. Good. Perfect. All right. Fantastic stuff. Very good. I just light this off. Ooh, the pelts are done. Pelt medium. Out your backpack. Alright, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 for each. Ugh, that's a lot. That chicken is spoiling. Probably cook it into something. That one be probably fine. Alright, there we go. Over 1080 degrees. 1088. Alright, there we are. It's officially starting to smelt. Alright, I thought. Controls. Select tool, clay farming mode. Time switch. Journal. X. There we go. Okay. That's a. I saw someone doing that yesterday as well, and that seems like a handy dandy keybind. Just swap something into your offhand. Bam. Good stuff. Okay. How much more time I should be able to pick this up and deposit it into my molds and then take a nap. Alright. Residual heat will finish the cook, despite the fire being out. Because the copper doesn't cool down quite that quickly. Then I'll cook some stuff. Thank you. Okay, so I want the Falks, the prospecting pick, and the X. Fantastic. Lovely, lovely. Very good. Put that there. Put that there. Perfect. Wait, what am I doing? No? Okay. I'll do that, and then I'll just cook the chicken normally. Because you can't do anything with one bit of chicken. Apparently. One serving of rye porridge with mashed turnip and fennel. Good stuff. Alright. Put that down. Take that off. Put that on. Wait, no, that's dangerous. I can apparently ignite that whole thing. There we are. That should cook it plenty. That's gonna... Oh, that's actually a fairly decent amount of filling. I could let this foil into rot, but I don't really want to. Alright, there we go. Cooked poultry. Good stuff. And just save it. Alright. Another storage vessel sounds really nice. But first things first, I need a hoe and a shovel mold. I heard that. That's a high risk activity is unfortunate. Alright, hoe mold. So that I can actually expand my farm without everything breaking all the time. Funnily enough, the whole hoe is probably one of the most clay-hungry molds because, dear lord, the hoe is not a large bit of metal. That's the hoe, I've got the pickaxe. I need a hellhammer mold right now. Got that shovel. There we are. Alright, good stuff. I understand why you can't, but I really wish you could just... Actually, I don't know why you can't make a knife mold. Be very nice. I guess I don't want it to be that, so you can just make molds for everything in the Copper era. Yeah, why not? Start making my juice bottles. I like the fact that I can make all 4 individually. Why doesn't this one have a 4x recipe? Alright, there we go. Oh. There. Takes 10 clay to do this. Hold on. I did the wrong thing, I think. Yeah, these only take 5, and that was entirely wrong. Good. Oh, right, just got duplicated for 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. Okay. Good stuff. I know clay farming probably isn't the most exciting thing to watch, but it is important to do for later in the game. Plus, I find it actually really nice. It's just... I don't know, I enjoy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's 3. And this will make 4. Very good stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Only one of these that is super critical to get going sooner rather than later is the ingot mold. But I'm gonna at least get the grass at all of them. Need 32 sticks for 4 pit kilns. Ugh. Maybe I'll just fill up the one. Now I know which one the ingots are. Very good. that in there. That in there. Where'd my stupid door go? Oh, right. My knife broke, so it went into slot 1. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Well, whatever. Worse things to have than another spearhead laying around. These things aren't exactly durable. Alright, another knife. Can I just, like, dump this thing on the ground? I can. Fantastic. Hate high rift activity. Makes life so much more difficult than it needs to be. Revised body armor is... Oh, right, I need to... Oh, I needed a knife to gather that, so that's fine, I guess. These up. Don't need them at the moment. Okay, let's go get some reeds. That way I can make myself a couple of hunter backpacks. I think I need like 30 of them in total for the 2 pelts I've got. Alright. There we go. Almost a third of the way there. Oh, this is a very good reed patch. That's gonna suck when winter comes around and all this stuff freezes over. Very good. Alright. Okay, 29. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, oh, are you kidding me? Do I have to go hunting for one more reed? There we go. Very good. Two, three, three. There. Uh. Okay, well, there's that. They're just like incredibly shit storage if you want, or maybe I can just, yeah, I would honestly rather salvage the reeds. Okay, 2 more inventory slots. What? My fennel died? Why are my plants dying? It's killing my plants. Don't like that. Is it too hot? No, it'd say if it was too hot. Plus, it's only, early May. Not even out of May yet. Still in month 1. And hey, copper... Basically, fully enter Copper Age in month 1. That's nice. Did see that birch seed. Let's plant that. Let's get these resources renewing. There's only so many trees and plants and leaves that are spawned automatically. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Fantastic. Okay. Not enough for 2, but it is enough to get 1 going. Get up to find 32 of these stupid things. That'd be ideal. More than 32, I'd like 40, so I have some sticks for tools as well. Alright, come on. Gonna just break every single one of these leaves. Let's make 18. That's enough for 2 tools and 2 kits. 19, 2 tools and 2 pits and 3 tools. Not talk. Alright. Gotta be careful, don't wanna hit those bushes, he says, as he hits one of those bushes. And being blended in with the bird plants, it's kind of annoying because they're a little hard to tell right off the bat. Now I'm down another berry bush, which sucks. Nice. More saplings. It'd be nice to get some oak seeds, some oak acorns, but no such luck so far. Ooh, okay, gotta be careful. That bush. Those are fleet black crants. Alright. Good stuff. Actually getting a good number of branches here. A few more branches and I will be happy. Alright. There, 40. Good. That's about where I want to be at the moment. Oh, hey, nice. I did get an acorn. Very good. I will need you for tannins. Alright, let's go. Grab the rest of my grass. Because I have enough sticks to fire all of this. Yep. Good stuff. Need to eat again. It truly does never end. Why am I taking so much satiety? Okay. Set this in here. Drop those there. Pop that there. Oof. Hearty rye flax porridge mashed turnips. Cool. Grab 2 peat. All right. Is that why they're dead? Are they getting attacked by rabbits? Oh, I haven't had this problem before. Rabbits are killing my plants. Right. All right. Chow time. I wonder if there's just like a hunger penalty if you haven't eaten in a hot minute. Prevent you from just like filling up and then just going all day without eating. Okay. It's time to protect the crops. Honestly, I don't think I need to expand my field any more than I got it anyways. Only having 15 isn't going to quite cut it. Not even close. But it is a start. So I want to be picking all this nonsense up now. Ugh. God damn it. Okay. That down there. Let's grab these tools. Very good. I definitely need more storage. Like, that spear's about to break regardless. Possibly prospecting pick. Well, I should just lean this up against the wall for now. Got plenty enough stone tools. But hey, that's 7 hours of burn time on 7 hours. Oh, what? Okay, there we are. 7 hours of burn time on those dealt with. Ooh. Over there, huh? Activity's still high. There we are. Eat false. And that's why you make a Falx Blade. I guess I should consume this spear fairly shortly. Okay, yeah. Still looking fine. Bone arrow. God, here. There. Right. The solution to the problem would appear to be ignoring the problem right now. Let's just go down south and get more of that copper. The nodes might be poor, but they are substantial. Hopefully I have better luck with the iron. Maybe I'm gonna need a gate as well. Knife and 3 sticks. Knife and gate. Axe, sticks, and wood. Wooden fence. Nah, I can't do that. That requires a saw. Wooden gate. Fence gate. Yeah. I think I might just go with the wattle one. Alright. Let's go get some more ore. Should probably get started on some prospecting while I'm out here. Using the lovely exposed stone faces will do fine for it. Alright. That's 1. That's 2. And what do we got going on over here? Poor magnetite, very poor cassiterite, very poor spherulite. Interesting. The magnetite's an interesting, definitely a exciting find, even though it's not. It's only a poor reading. You know that can be improved. Hopefully nearby. Sound like some of the gravel collapsed. Let's try over here. 1, No, not far enough away, apparently. Let's try here. And 2. Dodge the collapse. And 3. And avoid the collapse. Very poor spherolite, very poor magnetite. Doesn't even mention the cassiterite. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm in some need of a lot of these rocks. Alright. Let us get back down into it. Very good. Don't need to worry about popping out any more whole blocks, because I've already got everything I need for my quern. Oh, but basalt is also... Oh, I need 4 of them. Oh, never mind. I guess I do need more. I need another 2 of them. Well, that'll be fun. There is another one right there. God damn. So much gravel. Be really nice if all these were 1 layer underneath, so that I didn't have to keep clearing all the gravel up above them. Needs to be the last surface one. Okay, that's the last surface one for now, it looks. And there goes the shovel. Alright, lots of copper down here. There we go. Oh! Well, that's a waste of some copper. Yes. That's gonna drop gravel when I break it, so I'm going to hold off for the moment. Alright. Plenty of copper in here that won't cause a cave-in on my head. Hey, welcome! Alright. 27. Alright, let's pop these 2 out. There we go. Alright. Oh, is that a crystal? Still 4, but it's still double what the rest of these are. Okay. Now for the fun part. There's that. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Oh, this game is trying to kill me to get... Like, for trying to get my copper. What is even happening here? And my shovel broke even. Guess I could make myself another one, but eh. What's that sound? What is that sound? It's like something's like collapsing. Oh, weird. Very strange. Oh, that's not my hole. That's throw down a cave marker. That'll be fun to explore later, once I am properly equipped. Alright. Maybe just cause the collapse from up here. And then just dig. Oh! Crying out loud. Wasn't expecting an ambush. Okay, let's grab the faults out. Do a much better job of dealing with these nerds. Oh, nice. World gear. Very good. Okay, Ugh. Oh, nope, not that. Boy. Okay. Let's just let it fill itself up like that. Hopefully that doesn't hit me. Whew. Nearly got me. But it did not. Alright. Jeez. It's like trying to do controlled demolitions and I have no idea what on earth I'm doing. Alright, 56 ore. Those are 15 units of copper each. Oh, that's a decent amount. Getting that temporal gear is a pretty big find. Ooh, I am hungry. Ugh, I don't even have very much food at home. Come on. Alright. Let's go. Berry bushes would be a nice find. Really should be picking up all the flint. Jeez. More turnips. What's I say? Oh. Hey, there we go. Some cranberries. Not the most nutritional, but they will do in a pinch. Okay. Some more rye. That'll cook up nicely. Oh, boars. And you? Yeah, come on. Fight me. Oh, you're faster than me. Ha! Can't outrun a spear, though. Decent weight, that's good. Oof! 11 red meat. That's what I'm talking about. And a large hide. Very nice. I'll try and save that for when I get to tanning. Hopefully lime of some form will be readily available. All I can see from here is andesite. I guess there was that. I think it was slate. No, it wasn't slate. It was dark enough slate, but 5. Okay. Very good. I'll be able to cook a rather hearty meal with all that red meat. Oh, man, I am not near home. Okay, Alright, there we are. Eat the berries real quick. Pick my Falks back up. There we go. Very good. Here's my farm that I need to finish walling off. Okay. What am I doing? There. Okay. Cool. That will hopefully reduce monster spawns. That down. Toss those in there. They are good for 2 days. Ah, there we are. Okay. It's another 14 gate sections. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not where you go. 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gate sections and a gate. Alright, temporal gear. Very nice because... Respawn set. Okay, let's just toss down my wattle gate. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That means at 6 stones each, I need 24 stones, so I need another 21. Bring that down so that I can see it. Kind of nuts that even with all that mining, I don't even have enough stones for this nonsense. And I do have all that gravel. I could do some panning, but that is probably one of the least interesting things to do in this game. So I was so determined to just find surface copper. Never have too much flint. Alright, halfway there. Ugh. I have to start thinking about sources of lime soon. That's dead, isn't it? Sure is. It's a lot of flax. Jesus. Turned away and lost it immediately, whatever. I have plenty of flax growing at home, and once I finish my perimeter, it should be plenty safe. Oh hey, nice, the firing's done. There we are. Very good. I have used... You are going onto the fireplace as soon as I have acquired an actual door. Very nice. I actually really like how the wattle gate looks. Okay, cool. Now with that, this is protected from pests. Oh, that's onions are a phosphorus plant as well. That's nice. Expanding this will be a pain, but so be it. Oh, nice! It has a little tie that it goes over the other end. God, the attention to detail in this game is something else. Okay, so. Okay, so. These can go over here for now. Like that. Okay, there's that. That. Okay. Hell, I'm gonna need more stones for a forge. I need cobblestone, which requires clay and stones. 8 stones for cobblestone. I have the clay. Ugh. So I'm gonna go. But now I need to get the forge going. Sure that one is. There. Orange X is depleted copper. I should bring my prospecting pick. I should get the 1100, okay. 640, 1280. 1100. Very good. Very good. Very good, very good. Got a rock there. Well, andesite is nice to have in good supply. Also, really love to see some chalk or limestone alike. Really would up my confidence for future endeavors, because easy lime access means easy leather. And I don't feel like going on multi-day expeditions every time I want to tan some hides. I know I could make borax water instead of lime water. That means I have to find a borax deposit, and while I don't need a whole lot of it to make anvils, it's still not ideal. I didn't grab the prospecting pick. Well, that was smart of me. Okay, now I can make 4 of the 7 that I need. I need 8 each. I need to make 4 worth of it. I need 32 stones in total, plus 4 clay. Prospecting pick. There it is. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Very easy early game setup here so far. Let's see how that translates to mid-game. Got a potential hit on iron on the other side. That's not as big of a concern. 0 traces of ore in this area. Oh, that's not good. This area is completely dead. Wow, I've actually I have never seen a zero hit or hit. I'm honestly kind of speechless. Zero traces of ore. Hold on, what? Found zero traces of ore in this area. Wow, not even like marginal traces. That is insane. I've literally never seen that. There, that one should be plenty far away, but not too far away. Alright, well that at least is trace bismuth tonight. Not that that's what I really want to be seen, admittedly. Bismuth bronze is an option, but it's not one I really want to resort to. Alright. Chickens. More rye. There. Oh, there's another ruins here. What's this? Forge, huh? Ooh, bunch of sticks. Bunch of sticks, nice. Andesite as far as the eye can see. I've got my render distance turned up a pretty good bit too. What's my render at, like 800 blocks? Oh, I might. Yeah, whatever. 1120 blocks, damn. Yeah, that's 1100 blocks of nothing but andesite. Just mark some quartz right there. Oh, some more surface copper. Alright, I should probably be heading towards home though. It's definitely starting to get dark. And when it gets dark, bad things start spawning. It is nice that rift activity is going down. Kind of worried about a temporal storm hitting at some point in the near future, though. Oh, crap, oh, I hope that hasn't burdened. I got distracted. Again. Crap, that crucible is filled with 1100 units of hardened copper, I'm guessing. That's gonna suck. Gotta wait for that to reheat. Oh, no, it didn't even actually finish melting. There. Okay, cool. These heat back up. Ugh. Oh, that officially sucks. I do not have enough clay for another storage jar. That is unfortunate. All right. Four makes 8 of those, which 7 of which make a forge. Perfect. Okay, forge is going to be over here. Okay. I love fertility soil. Very good. What the hell was that flashing? Kind of would like that to be one. The 2-block roof is just so claustrophobic. Probably raise the roof on my own living environment. Alright, that should do for a little rain shelter for the forge. One more. There's a bit missing and it looks bad and I don't like it. There. Alright, back to this hot mess. Oh man, I don't know if that's enough. Purple. Let's throw another piece in there. Skip for another hot minute. Green vegetables are spoiling slower. Really don't need that cobblestone anymore. That dude's gotta be a problem, isn't he? Oy. Jesus. Man, trying to smelt that just much copper at once is, Oh. That's bad. Got it. Ow. Fox is outside. That was a tactical error. Nope. Didn't need the spearhead. I needed that. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that temperature up because I don't think it's gonna have enough heat to cook over. Yeah, cool. In case it's keeping it from cooling down any further. Ugh. Takes so much trouble to smelt this much copper at once. So I prefer doing smaller batches, but there's not really a choice when you're trying to just make the anvil. Two more. Very good. Maybe I can make a vegetable stew with some red meat in it. That progress. I might be able to get away with one less piece of charcoal. Oh, gonna have to fight for it, aren't I, though? Okay, yeah, good. And... Come on. Come on. Pop over. Good. That's a fuck blade mold. Okay. Put that there. Oh. Okay. Fill that. Those are both full. Fill this. And run back inside as soon as it is full. Come on, come on. And done. What the? Oh, there. Good. Ow. Okay, well, good news is, I'm literally right here. Joke's on you. Okay, 1, 2, 4, it's fine. Place that, place that. I did not mean to pick up the axe mold, but I'll just put it down for now. Let us make it day. Okay, good. Nice that I have that returning point right there. I'm gonna have to be robust now. But now I can actually see where I'm fighting. Take that. Stupid asshole. Ugh. Cool. Very good. Wang. And pow. Wonderful. And now if I want to make another anvil, I'll have to fucking do it the hard way. And make another mold. That's how it works in this game. I already got copper axe. Gonna make the next copper thing is gonna be a hoe. Okay, so it's 400 units ideally. Perfect. 400 units. Very good. All right. Piss off. You too. No. That's the wrong hole. Maybe use that one later. This one. Done with this one. Oh, I remember I was making a bigger one. Okay. Very good. Oh, you good for? Fresh for 9 more hours, huh? Oh. Shit. That one's going to turn to rot. I need... Grab 2 of those. I need... tongs, which I'm putting in my offhand. The hammer, which I need in my offhand. Alright, good stuff. New models on the forge. Well, that's heating up. Check on this real quick. You can get away with only 1 more charcoal there. Very nice. Oh, it tells you how long it'll stay hot for. That's nice. Maybe I didn't need 2 charcoal for this. Neat. Hey, it's apparently hot enough to work. Crowbar, saw blade. Saw blade's tempting, but I want the chisel first. Usually I wouldn't start by knocking off this much material, but with chisels, you're literally only just making these 3 spots over here, so all that material's coming off anyways. Bam, 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 bam. That, oh, copper rod, oh, it does only take 1. Shears or knife, shears or knife. Shears because that's something I cannot make out of other materials. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, fill in that. Okay. Put these down. Send 2 of them to the right. Oh, 1 of them to the right. The other 2 this way. Let's heat this thing up a bit more. Really don't like working it quite that cold. I guess that's as hot as it's gonna get, like this. Well, I guess the 750? That feels like it's lower than you used to be able to get it. Alright, there we go. Oh, nope. Right, right, right. down, up, up, up. Right, 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 right. Up. Right, right. Up, up, up. Alright. Alright. Good stuff. Got my shears. And my chisel. Okay, so quenching and tempering. Quenching can be done with or without a layer of fire clay being added to the item. With clay, the durability will improve. Without clay, the power level will be improved. Okay. Cool, so that's only with iron. I can throw these in. No problem. Man, that makes fire clay even bigger, though. Man. Crap. How hot is it? Okay, seems like... Why is the temperature going down? There. Okay. That should be enough to remelt it. Oh, hell, no. Stop that. There. Contains molten. Oh. 2 ingots. And a shovel. Very good. Man, I can't believe I wasted 2 charcoal. Alright. There. Guaranteed to stay hot enough long enough. Oh yeah. Shears, I can make my quern. Oh man, look at that. Just tearing through leaves now. Stick gathering is a breeze. Hey, nice. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hey, yo. Now we got more sticks than we'll know what to do with. By which I mean, I know what I'm going to do with a lot of these sticks. Like a couple of tool racks. Okay, there we go. Time for some organization. Very good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at all this stuff that's just on the wall now. Put up my hammer. Got my copper shovel. Good stuff. Now that's some durability. It is sticking into the roof. Okay, that feels better. Guess I do need a hammer still. Alright, should only need a single piece of charcoal to forge these, though. Just like grass growing in here. Alright, 4.5 days until I have to eat my next meal. Don't think that's gonna be too much of a problem. There. Man, just a single piece of charcoal will go a lot farther now, gotta say. Huh. Wonder what other fuels you can, make. Yeah, once it hits like 600, I'll grab it to work. Yeah, that. Oh, it's not hot enough to work. That should be plenty hot. Alright. Saw blade. Okay, up, up, down, send it over. Up, up. Knock that one up as well. Down, down. Send them over. Fantastic. Up and up. Now we just cut away the excess. I know that they didn't for balance reasons, but it would be kind of cool if you could reclaim all the bits that you cut off. Because the fact that you need exactly as much... Oh, is it too cold? That's annoying. Cooled off just too much before the final blow. Alright. Copper knife blade. There we are. Okay. This hammer has seen better days. Yeah, look at this. I'm knocking off like more than half this stupid block. Be kind of nice to reclaim some of that metal. Look at that. That was... I get it. I do. It's just kind of annoying. Alright. Quench. Quenching does cause stress in the metal and form a percent chance to shatter if quenched again. Huh. Quenching, the bonus obtained will be shown, and the tooltip is the number of times this piece was properly quenched. If the item shatters during quenching, some material will be lost. Tempering used to reduce the shatter chance that quenching adds to the item. Similar to quenching, the tempering process involves bringing a piece of work up to a specific temperature range and then cooling it. Differs from quenching. That temperature is lower. The rate of cooling was much slower than quenching, allowing the item simply cool in the air. While held or place is sufficient, successful tempering will reduce shatter chance slightly. If you're tempering, you improved your... Huh. Can't... Okay, so you have to... Oh, man. They're really making things hard on you. So probably can eat fairly consistently get away with like one or two quenches. I don't know, man. Another full rack. Very good. Oh, the fire starter can't go on the full rack. Interesting. Anyhow, it's time to go logging. Actually, no, let's bring that with me since I'm going logging. Oh, right, I can... Okay. Up. Burn. Hammer and chisel on bottom, the 2-6 up top. Okay. Andesite quern. Fantastic. There. Cool. Now I can finally get that bone powder. That, bone meal. should also make some calcinated flint now so that I can get fire clay. Man, just so much to do. Let's grind the rest of these bones. There we go. That'll give me 14. That'll be enough to do a good number of my plants. Ah. So nice. Really actually starting to get through this now. Alright. 14 bone meal. I guess I can't do it when they're just growing. Well, that's fine. I'll just throw it onto my actual crops. It's not gonna do them any bad. Let's see, let's prioritize the stuff that actually cares about this. All two of them. Lovely. That clears a bit of space up. Right. Now I need to go logging. Not the oak, though. Saving those. Good stuff. Really love to find actual trees, though. Not just these stupid one log stumps. Like, I know it's a plains, but like, if you have these giant things of leaves, there should at least be 2 blocks of actual usable wood. Oh, dead chicken. Alright, hopefully these will help avoid any more accidental bush murders. Here's something. Boar. Huh. Interesting. One, 2, 3. Got him. Hell yeah. Where are those bones at? Oh. Oof. You damn near got me. I was going to leave you alone, but you made that not an option. So now, I shall enjoy the significant amounts of food you shall make. Ah, here's the other one. All those lovely bones that I can just toss in my quern. I'm going to need a load more clay, too. God do love this music. Just throw the bones in here for now. Up. Cool. Very good. Have a circuit of that left, which is nice. Let's just render all the fat real quick. Oh, hell, fat's perishable now, huh? That's new. Is rendered fat perishable? No. Once it has been rendered, it is fine. Let's see. Alright. Let's just get that going. Since I got one piece of fat already rendered, let's just pelt those up. These hides have been oiled. Okay, I need to get a wood log. Preferably more than one. Not oak, though. I'll take anything but oak. Ooh, I want to go down the pit. Is there actually... There's a maple log in the floor. Okay, well... Sure. Oh, man. All those sticks. I love it. There is a log here. Okay, cool. Also able. How exciting. Alrighty. Time to get back to home. Oh, did I not trying to... Oh. I guess I got more stuff to do. Okay, bunch of those. Very good. No. That's what I'm looking for. Fantastic. Right, I need the metal parts. At least make a proper door. and that'll never fall off its hinges on of its own accord. Ooh. Oh, I was expecting it to self-ignite like that. Oh well. I thought the embers were out. Whatever. Just check on the farm, see how that's going. Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah. Like fencing it off has prevented them from getting eaten. Looks like things are growing nicely. Very good. Oh, okay, so need to do at least 200 more units of copper. So, okay, so I need the metal parts and I need the... Actually, I need to go mining. Of course. Go away. Let's do that. Oh. There's that. Turnips. Two bricks of peat. There. Wonderful. Didn't even have to light it. Just dump these right here for now. I do like how those stack. It's very satisfying. Copper. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I finished that one. Okay, good stuff. Protein's really good. Grain, vegetables, and fruit are kind of suffering. Oh, once all my agriculture starts coming in, that's gonna change. Probably gonna want to expand the house at some point, though. Gonna need to decide. I'm way the hell south of where I need to be. Gonna need to decide on it what kind of wood I want to build the proper domicile out of. Definitely gonna need to be a good bit bigger than it is now, though. My current box is a little bit cramped. There's a lot of pine growing around here. If I can get enough pine cones to make sure that they don't all die off from me harvesting them all. Might want to consider making it out of pine, because pine does look nice. It's a good bit of oak leaves, but I don't know how much of that I've actually, like, really been able to replant. I could try birch. Birch leaves are everywhere, and I could just plant a bunch of birch trees. Man, just andesite everything. Love to find some chalk or limestone instead. I mean, that's a different material up top. Could be worth a gander later. I don't really feel like dealing with sand at the moment. I'm gonna go over to where it's not going to be an issue. I didn't bring my shovel. That was silly. However, I can now make some crude ladders. Interesting. I can make non-crude variants now. As annoying as this is, it is so much nicer to have proper tools. Alright, down we go. Show me that good orange stuff. It's deeper than it usually is. That's concerning. I might be digging in the wrong spot. I mean, like, I put it, like, right here. Let's try over here, I guess. Oh, ah, there we are. Now we're in it. Hey, these are medium chunks. Very cool. Once I'm done down here, I can just prospect away. Alright, this is a decent node. Each one of these is 4 nuggets. Probably gonna want to make another pickhead soon. This one's already looking a little rough. Alright. Just get all that orange goodness. Very good. Yeah, I'll save that one for prospecting. Crack nodes break easier. Yeah, that's the end of that one. There. Fantastic. Alright, so that's about 800 units right there. Not too shabby. Alright, one more sample. Decent cinnabar per Andalite? Nickel and bismuth. Not exactly what I'm looking for, to be honest. Alright. Very good. So the only spherolite I found was over in the southern region. Alright, let's chop this sucker down. Actually, before I do that, I want that. Right, first. There we are. Let's trim this thing a little bit. See if I can't get some pine cones to fall off. Alright. Oop. Right, gotta hit control to go down, not S. S makes you just walk off the ladder. Hey, nice, 2 pine cones. Now I can net positive how many trees there are here. Maybe someone make up for how many I had to knock down earlier. Ooh, this is a lot of low-hanging pine. Yes, please. Give me them leaves. Oh man, I already got the other 2 pine cones. Ooh, look at that maple tree. Alright. Got a birch as well. Yeah, like 16 horsetail. Cut up some reeds later. Gotta get me some poultice going. There we are. Ooh, clay. Very good. Very, very good. Have to calcinate some flint and grind it up. Down. So it'll be good to have some clay to work with. Hey, piss off. Hate those guys. Trying to harsh my vibe here. Oh, stop smacking him with the shovel. Alright. Very good. Did I forget to put the onions in the stew? Oh, hey. Wow, that's surprising. Neat. I have some blue clay around here too. Very fun. Well, now I can make both colors of pottery. That's exciting. If I ever make a beehive kiln. Wow. That requires factory bricks, which requires powdered bauxite, and I don't see orange rocks around here. Yes, I know. Oh, I didn't start it. Lovely. Hell. Well, while that cooks, I guess I should go get some reeds. Heal up. Just need 8 of these suckers. Oh wait, no, I have a bunch of reeds right there. What am I doing? Struggling. Health state's struggling. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, that should take the edge off a little bit. Why the hell is that not cooking? There. Did I have the recipe wrong? God damn it. Such a pain. Come on, cook. Oh, cranberry both. Well, while that's bubbling away, I can spin the quern. See if I can't get these guys to not be struggling health-wise. Nope. Cannot help the wild ones. Alright. Almost got all the bone meal done. 5 and 6. Back up. I want to toss one more piece on there. Or do I think it'll actually finish cooking? I think it'll actually finish cooking. And done. Ah, jeez. What a pain. Okay, cool. Food situated. All right. There we go. Very good. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. There it is. There. Okay, I need 3 more stacks. I don't have 3 more stacks. I have 1 more stack. Here. Now I just need a full stack of logs, and we are good to go and get another batch of charcoal started. Hang this back up for now. Very good. Shocking this hammer is still alive, honestly. Alright. I have to hunt for a few more trees. Ooh, that one. That looks promising. Oh, it's raining. That should speed up my growing a little bit. Very good. You can actually chop wood with cut trees down with a saw, but it'll only do like the 1 block you are cutting, so not super worth it if you're trying to actually produce reasonable amounts of wood. Although this one tree might do it for us. Is that exposed stone? I should prospect that. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's only 1 exposed stone. Yeah, it's not worth the trouble. There we go. Nice. Another pine cone. Next to where it used to be. And I have the, got the 4 extra firewood I will need in order to actually start it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And my... So hard to find some of this, all this stupid grass. Alright. There we are. And there we are. That is now clearly marked. Okay. Fantastic. There we go. Very good. Oh, you can stack it on the ground. Neat. It'll be more useful put in the ground, though. There we go. Much better. Just as well get more charcoal going. Oh, of course there's other things I could put in there. Coal works as well. Yeah. At 1,000 degrees it smelts into calcinated flint. Rather charcoal intensive process, but a necessary one. Alright. You know what? I can just use the big brush for this. There's that. Duplicate layer. Duplicate layer. There we go. Very good. Love to see it. Love to see the storage coming together. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oop. 1. Nope. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Love to see a rift spawning right by my house again. You're not dead yet. You will be. There. God. Couple more layers. And then I should be able to do the next step. There we are. Fantastic. Okay, this layer. Okay, this layer. Freaking go away. Nobody likes you. That. Very good. Just a big old lid. Big old lid. It is raining and this stuff would just melt in the rain, but... Oh, cool. A literal full stack of clay isn't actually enough. There we go. I'll have to get more clay later. Very good. Nice, we get a lot of healing without losing a lot of satiety. Hopefully that stupid portal goes away soon. Ugh. Sounds like I've got friends outside. What the? Weird. Wonder why it put me in the corner. Ah, cool. All my flint is now calcinated. Let's drop that in there. The portal's still there. Annoyingly. Only medium. You know, here we are. Gonna need a lot of clay for all this. Make about 80 fire clay. Very nice. All right. There, powdered calcinated flint. Alright, 26p will be plenty. That's good. 1 brass. Going. Alright, sticks. And the peat. And come 10 o'clock tonight, this stuff will be done. Which, like... I can make some room. You know, that resin can go somewhere. Alright. Very good. 3 and 9, 2 and 9, 3 and 5, 2 and 3 and 9. Cool. Agriculture is coming along. The firewood just sit out in the rain. Let's finish this. Way to the northeast is the one I'm gonna go for. Gonna need a bunch of this stuff. Hey, maybe I'll see some exposed housing. Or exposed stone, like over here. Although I kinda already checked over here. This place don't got shit. Okay, maybe a little bit further east and we'll be good. Man, sure is a lot of risk for only medium activity. Okay, 1... 2... and 3. Minuscule amounts of native copper and bismuthinite. Not great. I think I definitely want to head back down south for my future prospecting. Alright, here we go. Let's just go till I break this stupid shovel. Yeah, I got the inventory for it. It's only got, what? 46? That's actually a lot. Oh. I do also have the charcoal that I'll be doing later. Whatever. Just gonna get a 2 or 3 stacks of clay. That'll be good. Once I go back, I'll get a couple ingots worth of copper going so that I can make metal parts for some chests. So that'll be super huge. God, the grass grows on stuff so damn quickly. There we go. Yeah, that should be plenty for now. Alright, back home. Some chickens that I'm not going to bother with at the moment. My food production isn't in a state where I can afford to do that. Now, we'll get some animal husbandry going eventually, but need some crops to come in. Wow, that looks like a little hidden doorway down there in these ruins. Alright. Very good. Get those fruit macros up, baby. Gotta get my max health higher. Yeah, there are parsnips up here. How are they doing? Still pathetic. White crayons, more cranberries. I do like seeing my little fenced off area. Okay, so... Right, and I need another hammer, so I'm gonna want another 400 units of copper going. Alright. And away we go there. Right, they're right here. There. What the hell? Oh, that stupid croc right there is... Oh, God. Okay, it is official that I really need to expand this stupid hut. Like, at least knock it back to here. Maybe raise the roof. But for now, let us just... 68 fire clay. Jesus. Yeah, that takes more than a stack of fire clay to make an oven. Wow, that is, intense. There's that. What the? Ah, this piece of grass is in the way. No more. It has been defeated. Okay, there we are. Now it's time for duplicating layers. I cannot be bothered to do that repeatedly. There. Just feed all the fire clay into one stack so I don't have to change paintbrushes. Nice thing about the oven is that you don't even have to fire it. It is just done once it is built. This thing places 4 blocks at a time very quickly. There we go. Very good. Oop. Alright, looks like it's a 3-brush job. Very nice. Oh, and this is another duplicate. Fantastic. Love it when it's easy. Alright, and one of the at the end, I think. God, this thing is clay hungry, but it is worth it to have. Alright, I will... Well, just as well I switch to a single. Pop and pop. There you have it, an oven. Now we have some raw fireplace bricks to... Just put those out on the stoop. Fuck. I spent too long on that. There we are. That one is still smoking. Although the grass is growing on top of an active charcoal pit. The grass in this game is nothing if not determined. 83% cured. Solidified. Right. There we go. Alright. Pickaxe. Ingot. Ingot. Hammer. Very good. And yeah, definitely going to need to expand the housing situation. Of course, there's a rift right behind the house. Alright. The neat thing is that all I need to do is actually draw the outline of where the expansion is going to go, and then the wall will just be pushed back inside of it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more blocks. Alright. Nine, 10. There we are. Fantastic. Since I placed that one there, it doesn't quite reach the ground, but I will fix that momentarily. There's that. Ah. So much more spacious. Oh, crying out loud. Okay. All the food goes in, and then all the junk. Okay. There we go. I have to say that you actually fit inside the inventory. There we go. Very nice. Need more reeds again. Because now I need to make a bucket. Five and 6. There's that. Lovely, lovely. Alright. Do that. Make the bucket. Oh, right. And for some reason, barrels require less planks than a bucket does. Very good. Would be kind of neat if they could fill up from rain, but I can understand also why they might not want to do that. As for now, I am just happy to have the barrels set up. Really do need to find some lime, though. It is actually going to be pretty critical fairly soon. Really want to get into leather. I feel like that sounds wrong. I want to get into crafting leather gear because it is the next step up. Ooh, I think the charcoal is done. That's good. Oh. Haven't really explored south as much as the other directions, I guess. Time. It's already 5. Not ideal. We're setting out. Alright. Very poor magnetite. I found magnetite down here though, so that's not surprising. Is that a different colored rock up there? I'm gonna at least check that out. That's like... It's basalt is a thing, but... Basalt stone... Yeah. Lime. Grinding. Chalk. Lime water. There's lime. I feel like limestone also grinds into it. Either way. Oh, I still have... Let's get those out of my mate. Offhand. No reason to be for any more satiety than necessary. Is it satiety? Yeah. Yeah, so no reason to drain more of that than absolutely necessary. Anyway, what are we looking at? Minuscule spherulite, which I also found in that direction. It's very hard to see when I'm in the valley. Alright, let's do another prospect over here, this way. One more sample. Let's grab this guy. Okay, better spherulite. Really poor instead of minuscule. Now that is definitely a different color. I don't think it's chalk though. Limestone stones. Broken. Okay, yeah, limestone that can grind into lime. That makes sense. And very weird if it couldn't. Alright, let's take another look for minerals. Find more solarite, that would be very nice. Sounds like thunder again. Alright, it's up 0.01%. It is, in fact, getting better. It looks like granite. It is granite. Piss. Ugh. Like, granite's nice and all, but, like... Oh. Granite, andesite, and... slate. Ooh, actually... Ooh. What is that? What is that? What is that? That looks very, very light. Ooh, I think we might be in luck. White marble. Okay. Oh, like, if I get white marble, I kind of might want to use that for construction, because, like, I bet that looks fantastic. Good bit of it around here, actually. Is this all going to be white marble in here? Oof. Okay, there's a slate. Also kind of neat. Come on, give me another... I think a slate to dig up. I'd rather not prospect into the marble. God damn, okay, maybe I will just use some marble. There's so much of it here. Look at all that. Okay. Maybe I don't be shy about doing the marble up. It's an insane amount of material just to ignore. Dang it. Okay, well, it's interesting to know. Oh, there's a slate. Just in a layer. Still. Be good to get some lime water going this quickly. God. Water. 1 liter, so I need 50 stones. Because I have 50 liters of water that I need to turn into lime water. I need... I think it's 1 stone makes 1 lime. Right? Stone turns into lime. Yeah, so I need 50 stones. There we go. Very nice. Very fancy. The fanciest of lime water. Hot stuff. You know, I just gotta find 15 oak logs to make the strong and weak tannins. Man, can't believe I got that lucky with the lime. I've had a save where it's like I've gone a few thousand blocks in multiple directions and haven't come across any sources. So, finding that lime is huge. Because you really can't make real armor without leather. Man. What luck. Yeah, good fish over here. Oh wow, the sound of the water the rain when you're underwater is kind of neat. You know, it's just the color of it. A little hovel. Definitely gonna need to raise the roof on it. That's gonna be a whole process and a half. Okay, there we go. Now the process of turning 50 rocks into powder. Good stuff. I think I'm going to weigh down this button real quick. Oh. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Alright, back. Just had to get some fluids. Absolutely riveting gameplay. But, yeah, this is necessary. It's a good thing that, doing this doesn't taint the millstone so that you can't do grain on it, because it would be such a pain to have to make two of these stupid things. Alright. Almost there. Okay, so now we need 10 oak to start the process of making tannins, and then I need that extra 5 because one of them needs to be barreled twice to make strong tannins. Oh yeah. I was watching a guy last night who was saying that he didn't want to use the guide, and it's like, buddy, without the guide, there is no way you're going to know how to get out of the Stone Age, quite literally. I think I saw something. Oh, it must have been my dude like yawning. It's getting late. Oh wow, it's June already. It's quite warm out then. That's only 17C. It's not too bad, but it is also, it is also the evening. How? 50 litres of lime water. That's what we'd like to see. Okay, yeah, think about it. These are done. Fantastic. There. Alright. Is that... Alright, that gets me a third of the way to my next bag upgrade. Okay, there we are. Just need another 20 reeds, and then I have what I need. Alright. Six to go. There's 1 o'clock, but I need a lot more than that. Alright, this should do it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lovely. Curse. Oh, that's a gorgeous sunset effect. There we go. All right. Nope. There we go. So much more inventory space. He says as he gets literally 2 more spots, but it matters so much. 3 medium rawhides and a large rawhide. It's gonna be so nice once I get my oak. Okay. Um. All right, let's get that breakfast cooking. All right. Looks like the food's coming in nicely. Now, for a fact that the charcoal should be done by now. Hey, yo. Nice little 2x3 of charcoal. I'll keep me in it for a little bit longer. Oh, boy. Oh, it's gonna be a long, hard hunt for oak. Okay. Maybe I'll expand the roof of the house first. Make it a little less claustrophobic. Very good. Soon to be absolutely coated in grass. Alright. Pretty good. Alright. One, two, three. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24 more pieces of dirt. Alright. Easy enough. Let's just rip the top of this mountain off. Now we can improve our roofing situation. There we go. Oh, well, one too many. Whatever. Alright. Oh, I miscounted. Okay, well, cool. Having a little rooftop garden would actually be pretty sweet. Now that I look at this. Just ripping the roof right off my house. Much easier to do right now than when, much easier to rip it off now than when it was... than if I had made it out of anything other than literal dirt. Oh my god, I am just absolutely beaning this. 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is so nice. Ah, man. Okay. So yeah. Oak, acacia. Yeah. What happens if you distill it, though? I mean, you can place it into a boiler and condenser, but, like, I don't think it'll do anything. Maple sapling. Okay, so. Let's go grab my last stone axe. There we go. That should be good. That's maple. That's oak. No, that's maple. That's maple. Light. These are maple leaves. Maple, 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 maple. Birch. It's insane the fact that you can identify the trees by the leaves in this game. Oak leaves. Should go back and grab the shears. Gonna go back and grab the shears. I'm only like 50 blocks away from home. Very good. Shears. There we go. I'm ready to trim some trees. All right. Oh, branch. Disappointing. Let's go up front. Balcony. Yeah. Maple. Maple. Yeah, it's right here, oak. Very good. No acorns, though. Very unfortunate. Maple oak. It's oak. No actual tree inside. Again. It's maple. It's pine. Maple, maple, pine. Oak. No, that's maple, I think. Damn it, that is maple. That's birch, maple. Oh, that's oak. It's a good oak, too. See if I can't get some acorns to pop out of this sucker. Come on. Ooh, yeah. This bad boy will finish my needs. I don't know if these two axes are actually going to be able to do this. This thing's huge. Alright, good stuff. Good. Let's chop this sucker down. This we will be able to get into leather. Which leather makes, what, I think 6 slot bags? So we can get like 8 more inventory, which will be incredible. Come on, pop. Wow, it actually didn't even kill the one that I've got. That is shocking. Anyway, I've got what I need. How the hell did how did I get it? Oh, don't want to drop that. Just want to put it down for a second. Alright, back home. We have what we need. We almost have enough to make 2 sets. Only short a single log for that. Very exciting. Okay, I am actually pretty well set up for June? The 3rd of June? So like 2 months into the game. We're ready to make leather. We're ready to make some... We've already got copper. We can get into tin. Bronze as soon as I find some tin. Alright, seal that. Seal that. Put those away. Set that up ready to go. Maybe words times 4. Yeah, so that's not enough. Take the saw. Cool. That'll do for now. Very cool. All right. Wait, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. All right. Ready to work some metal. Fine that I was waiting. This is why I built this stupid little dirt thing here, because this means that this isn't getting put out. Alright, 600 should be hot enough. I need... Let's do the strips first. Alright. Up. Right. Right. Up. And right. Down. Right. Up. Right. 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 Up, 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 down, down, down. Okay, get this back up above working temp. Be back on. Down, 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 then cut. Fantastic. Copper rod. Up, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. That finishes this side up. Left. Up. Left. Up. Left. Up. Left. Up. And, okay, it's still hot. No. The fire might be out, but I don't need it. This thing is not going to cool down enough before I am done with it. There we go. A lightning rod. Interesting. I cannot say I've ever had need of it. Oh, I need another resin. Good thing I have that marked somewhere. Plank. Ah. Fantastic. Bam. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, can I just real quick? Oh, it turned to rot as I was trying to put it in. Really need another barrel. All right. There we are. Pelts. Oh, you can make lamellar off a pelt. Okay. Um. Fur coat. Alright, so I would need 5 pelts to make that. Well, I'll get there eventually. In the meantime... That's a hell of a way that direction. I don't have any weapons on me. That seems inadvisable. Not too worried about drifters, but... it would suck not to be able to defend myself. There we are. Stone Spear. Far from the best weapon, but it's a weapon that'll have to do. Man, I do wish resin wasn't such a rare drop from fucking pine trees. Having one a bit closer to home would be nice. Nice. Just doing a little dance around the pine tree, see if it has any resin in it. Yeah, no oaks in this direction. These are fully separated from that thing. Up. Be kind of cool if you could, like, score a log with a knife. Make it a leaky one. Making pine log. Resinous logs only generated cheese created. Okay. So you will never grow one, so yeah, never cut down a resinous log. Oh, hell, that's a big oak. Damn, it'll only generate at World Gen. That sucks. Yeah, you definitely want to check your pines before you chop them. Okay. I might grab some peat on the way back. And there's a lot of pines. Dice. Come on. Come on. These are all just pine logs. You just gotta look at the pine log. Have it say if it's leaky or not. Okay. They don't want to engage, and I am not in the mood to hunt at the moment. Well, I will want to be more proactive about that shortly so I can start acquiring some, pine logs. Just regular pine logs. 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 Okay. And the fact that there's zero way to make a pine tree resinous is, it's a rough one. late and I'm getting hungry in game. Okay, no, I need that resin though. Just gonna go for it. Like, if I see it, that's great, but if not, I'm just gonna keep running exactly towards my destination. God, rest is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm taking damage now. Ugh, I need berry bushes with bounty. Right here. Hell yeah. Is that? That must be granite. There it is. Nope. Stop that. Man, what a pain. Just gotta find the lucky tree that happens to have it. There's a shitload of rye right here. Holy hell. Look at it all. Come on, give me all that delicious food. Panel. Okay. Alright, back home. Now I can make that juicer. Very good. Activity is calm, good, so I probably won't get ganked by too many ECs. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Well, hopefully that doesn't ruin its drops. It just jumped off the cliff. Oh, let's see. Oh, I gotta hide at least. There. Very good. No reason not to grab all the resources that are ready to go. Onions? Not quite. Yes. And not yet. Yes. Let's actually get some red prints going. I want to start stockpiling that stuff so that I can start juicing. Alright. Oh, I got distracted by his light source. Teehee. Alright. I do believe I'm probably gonna call it a night fairly soon. It is very late. God, if this is just a game you can just get absolutely lost in, though. Figuratively and literally, it seems, because I have not been running towards my house. There's my stupid dirt box. Alright. Good stuff. Alright. Bounty, bounty, bounty. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Bam. No. That'll work, I guess. Alright. Let's take all of this junk that doesn't need to be in here and cram it into the chest because it doesn't need to be in this kind of storage. Alright, let's tidy up. Oh, that's better. Alright, let's toss some heat on here and light her up. Hey, it's going alright. Oh, okay. Gotta be very careful how I do that. Okay, there we are. That's a good number of flatters. Yeah, man. It's going pretty alright. Gonna enjoy the day off tomorrow. It's a holiday in the States, so, you know, lucky to have that off. Right now I am just building just basic infrastructure. I got the resin I needed to get my juicer going. I messed up the ratios on my cooking, it would seem, because I dropped too much fennel in. Definitely relate to that. Yeah. Being off on a Monday is generally pretty nice. No. I work a job that does not have a super consistent schedule, so... Yeah, my days off are not consistent due to my job, but, you know, you take what you can get. Drop the rest of the fennel back in. There it is. Ah, that's rough. Yeah, unfortunately, bills do need to get paid at the end of the day. Well, as much as I do appreciate you tuning in, it is 1 in the morning for me, so I am unfortunately going... Nope. I need to do that. I'm probably going to be calling it a night pretty shortly. I don't think Vintage Story is on anything other than PC at the moment. It's in development and it's on itch in their own website, I believe. I actually don't know if they even sell it on itch anymore. I remember there was a period of time where I think they weren't due to having some issues with it. No, that could be misremembering stuff though. Yeah, this game is it's What If Minecraft, but incredibly complicated. So, like, over here, there's 3 barrels, because to make leather, for example, you need to soak it in lime water, soak the hide in lime water, then into a barrel of weak tannins, which requires you to soak oak logs in water for a day, and then a barrel of strong tannins, which requires you to soak oak logs in a barrel of weak tannins for another day. And like different fuel sources will have different burn temperatures. Things will have different cooking temperatures. Like if you're trying to make ores, different things will have different temperatures you have to smelt them at. Oh god, I think it was like $20 when I got it. I have to check itch right now. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, not a problem. So yeah, it doesn't look like it is on Twitch anymore. You'd have to buy it through their own store page. Okay, yeah, 20 EU, so... about $23. Not too bad, considering this game is, like, massive. Yeah, it's 23 USD. 23.76, I think it said the calculation was. Of course, you know, your mileage may vary depending on when you buy it, because exchange rates and all that good stuff, all the fun stuff like that. But yeah, like, this game is ridiculously complicated. Like, you can see I'm growing crops. It has, like, what nutrients it's taking from the soil, which affects its growth speed. Different crops take different nutrients, so you want to, like, either leave soil fallow or, like, rotate crops so that they kind of support each other. There's fertilizers that have, like, slower quick release. It's just ridiculously complicated. I'm not affiliate yet. Definitely haven't hit that milestone, unfortunately. It is, like, it doesn't say I'm affiliated. I definitely haven't hit those numbers yet. Like, I think I just hit the follower goal earlier today, but I still haven't hit the average viewers. That's weird. Oh, because... Oh. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Um, so I don't usually. I do appreciate. I super appreciate that. Um, I will say I usually am not streaming on Sundays. This is something I just kind of felt like doing tonight. Uh, I do try to stream every Tuesday and Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So if you feel want to tune in, feel free. This Tuesday I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of Metaphor, and I'll probably keep playing Vintage Story as well, just kind of in the wings. But yeah, if you wanted to play Minecraft, but like everything is ridiculously detailed, like this is definitely the right game for you. Like, here, let me get this thing off here. So I need a crucible if I'm going to make anything out of copper. There's my copper. So I need... Get 300 units going. Cool. So for 300 units of copper, if I were to try and use firewood, it literally could not get hot enough to smelt the copper. So you have to build a charcoal pit, fill it with firewood, and then cover it. Why haven't I set it up? Mostly because I just haven't really thought about what I want to, how I want to have it set up. Honestly, I didn't. How do I put this? I had a decent amount of poplar growth when I first started, but it really petered off. Yeah, I know. I like the biggest thing I need to do is like make sure I have an actual profile picture for my account. I want to get it started Discord server, although I need to look in. Yeah, I know. It'll there's a lot of stuff I really need to do that I've just honestly been kind of too lazy to get around to. I've been treating this a lot more like a hobby than something that I think will actually go anywhere, but I do need to actually knuckle down and like put in the work. A big part of that is just like I've been streaming for a year and a half now or something like that. Although I only really started like streaming on a fairly regular basis earlier this year. I don't know. It just has been kind of hard to want to put in all that effort when you haven't seen any real effort. Yeah, now that I just need the viewers. I definitely need to like put everything together that I need to do. It's just a matter of actually doing it. I'm probably gonna spend the next few days working on stuff like that, though. Oh my god, it is warm here. But yeah, it was. I will be honest, it was mostly just me being kind of lazy and unmotivated for a lot of it. But yeah. Anyway, it is 1 o'clock for me. Oh yeah. Sorry. Feel free to let me know. I'm always down for ideas. I need to set up a Discord. That's one of the big things that I have on my to-do list. I know that that'll definitely be one of the bigger things that'll really help me promote myself and like give people a place actually to interact. But yeah, just setting it up will be. I need to figure out how I want to do things. Essentially, I need to like set up rules and stuff like that. I've never really run a Discord server before. No, I don't really have much in the way of social media. I have a YouTube account that I upload all my videos to, but that's about as far as it goes. I know I need to start doing shorts as well, but I need to learn to do video editing before I can start editing shorts. That's gonna be a fun one. But yeah, before I do reels or anything, I gotta learn how to actually edit the videos to make shorts. Um, yeah, feel free to drop down your mail or Discord name. I can contact you in either of those ways. Come on, you. How am I not getting this one? Oh. It blocked the, email thing, but I'll, shoot you an invite on Discord. Hold on. Oof. Oh. Yeah, it censored your email, unfortunately. So I won't. That one didn't quite get through. Understandably, Twitch doesn't really like links. Ooh. There we are. Done. Not a problem. More than happy to. Yeah, it's I'm much more willing to share a Discord link with someone who is actually chatting with me because earlier today when I first started streaming, someone sent like a very provocative like, "Oh, I miss you. Come hit me up on Discord." Blah blah blah. I was like, "That's not going to happen." Like when you're streaming to knowing, you get kind of used to a bunch of scam links getting sent. Unfortunately, that's a good number of break rates. But yeah, this game is great if you're into very complicated survival systems. I honestly highly recommend it. Oop. Just be aware you're not going to be able to figure it out yourself. Like, it has an in-game help menu, and it is going to basically be your Bible while you're playing. Dang it. That solidify. This is like the third time today I've done this. That's being generous to myself. So yeah, if you light your crucible and let it get cold, it'll re-solidify, which is awesome. So you gotta actually heat it back up and then pour it out. Oh. But thanks for tuning in. I think I'm gonna call this one here. I'm gonna send us off on to another channel. But until next time, I hope you have a good night. Let's see. I'll uh I'll be honest, I will probably look at that stuff in the morning. Um it is, like I said, 1 o'clock for me, so I am going to clean up and turn in, but I will definitely check that out later. But until next time, have a good night.